Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing today? I hope you all are well. I know I'm excited to get into a bit of Minecraft today. It's been a bit, but I have done quite a bit as well. Uh, Literally, I was repairing my tools before stream, and it seems more piglin just happened to be left over. But I basically need. Did I turn it off or did I turn it on? I can't remember. Um, huh, okay, yeah, I did turn it on. There we go. Now that should start going into the chest, because otherwise all my gold ingots have been going to these guys, because I've been trying to get more quartz, because I know I need a lot more for stuff. Gravel and blackstone is good. Obsidian is going up. Prying obsidian, soul sand. I haven't actually checked all of these in a while, because I've used some of the stuff. Definitely going to use that. Iron nuggets. God, this is really filled up. Ooh, I didn't actually know this. Hey, Nat. Hope you're doing well today. I did not know piglins could drop dried ghasts. That is good to know. I'm just going to take those. Oh, my recipes. I actually didn't know that these things dropped from piglins. Not really? Well, I do hope things start getting better for you then. Sometimes it just takes a bit of time, and other times it just need a little bit of a cheer up. I know the feeling. I honestly did not expect piglins to drop a dried gas, so that completely. I was gonna go searching for these, but more you know. In here you'll notice it's very different. I spent most of my morning doing this. Got your Xbox account suspended somehow? Jeez. Honestly, I don't know the full logistics of how that stuff works, but honestly, I've actually, fun fact about me, I've had accounts suspended for different things before over some of the dumbest reasons. But I moved the map down here, so now we have our map room here. You just got a week since, and you got 2 strikes. Wow, that's odd. But yeah, up here, I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet, but I kind of want to turn this into more of the animal area. But yeah, I've had moments like that where it's like it could be something as dumb as someone reporting you for the smallest thing because you beat them in something. 6 strikes and it's a permaban. I've never really messed around with Xbox, but this is what I did off stream. One of the few things I did. I actually was able to finish up the um walls today. Um this is my steampunk factory. I still need to take some of these and like scrape them down to the type I want. But let me kind of show off around. So we got some pipes, some smokestacks that I'm debating adding campfires in. We got a little gear over here. But inside it allows access to our area and also my giant storage room, because I was like, okay, I'm running out of storage for certain things. I need a better storage room. This is what I did for miscellaneous. But yeah, each thing, it's also a lot less lag too from signs by doing this. I moved the auto smelter to here. Literally can't play anything because they're usually multiplayer. Well, that sucks. Yeah, for me, I've never really used a lot of Xbox before, so I'm not really too knowledgeable on that. But yeah, I have all sorts of random crap here. I need a bucket. I really should make an infinite water source here eventually. But yeah, I've just been doing a lot off stream. I can show all of it. First, I want to get this dried gas somewhere. Because it takes 20 minutes, I believe, to do its thing. I know what to do. Oh, did not mean to double. Oh, I am almost out of rockets. I have been flying back and forth most of today because I've been going back and forth, just getting this stuff moved to here. Ooh, I'm almost out of rockets. Yikes. Um, Redstone is up there. Um, Scamming kids in a game where you grow plants on Roblox is a bannable offense. I mean, in all honesty, I can see people getting pissed about that, but getting banned from that for Roblox, that's like, in all honesty, that should be Roblox's job. Ooh, achievement. Not like their job, in all honesty. Because that goes into Roblox's territory there. And even then, there's literally Roblox roleplay stuff that is literally the point is to be a scammer. Like, I don't know what they expect. I made this tree farm as well and attached a moss farm design um, by Shulkercraft. I found it and I was like, okay, this would work really well. So I built it. And this just creates a bunch of bone meal, which is very useful to have. As you can see, I moved these. But this is gonna lag a little when I do this. The main thing I did, because I spent all night doing it at one point, if we come all the way over here. Everybody started group chat. We can stay in touch since we work together. I mean, fair. But yeah, I did this, and is that a hole? Oh wait, yeah, that's where the waterfall's gonna be. But I actually finished the outside of this. So like our museum and like area is coming along so nice. Because I really do enjoy using these. But if we come in here, you will see it is not exactly the most lit up. I haven't been able to do that just yet because I still have a bunch I need to do, like this river here, for example. Which actually I could do now. Also, yes, the blocks are quiet. I have them turned down for a reason. I also have I could set this to constant. But I don't know when it starts. Because it's really weird. I also can do this. Oh, he's playing. But basically it means we could have constant, like, Minecraft music in the background if I wanted. I've thought about just making it frequent instead. Chicken Jockey thinks someone on Roblox and can't play anything for a week. Honestly, I've seen people get so out of sorts over that type of stuff. I'm gonna go for frequent. He is like, why is it so quiet? Let me turn this up. But not too much. It's difficult. Okay, so I need this at 100. They changed so much about the sound settings in Minecraft, though, that it's actually, like, really confusing for me. Good thing I have filled enough lakes and whatnot to know what I'm doing with this. So it means I'm not completely, like, lost. I will say, I have found a real big love for how some of the stuff they have changed works now. Because they made some great changes to just a small bit of stuff. Like the music being able to be more specific. Okay, what is the bucket under? Ambient, maybe? That feels a lot quieter. But yeah, I have spent a lot of time in this world off stream just because it's like, this is what I do to relax. I build. So I will come into this world sometimes just to build and relax because I find it fun and it helps me just in general. Hey, Darking. Hope you are doing well today, and if not, I hope your day gets better. I am just filling in this river real quick because I need to do so, and then we are gonna go and honestly, I probably should have brought the dried ghast over to here. I definitely didn't expect the piglins to drop it. In all honesty, I was like, oh shit, that's added to them? So that's good. I might have known and just forgotten, to be honest. Just got out of work. That is fair. I know the feeling, depending on what job it is. I have been in my fair share where I'm like, finally, it's over. I used to work retail. It sucked. Okay, so now we can do the top layer of this river. Something I am so happy I have gotten good at doing this because of the amount of water builds I have done in the past. Work in a factory. Uh yeah, I used to work retail for a grocery chain. The amount of people that are just so damn rude, and it's like, bruh, I'm not paid enough for this. I'm not even paid crap compared to this person, most likely. Like, the amount of entitled people you deal with really just opens your eyes to how horrible some people can be. Like, I've also worked in food service before. Um, Even if it was for a pool. I remember during that having an anxiety attack. It was a annoying time. And it wasn't even a purposeful thing. So annoying. Because there are a lot of food safety laws, but it's when you have the people that don't follow them correctly and you're just there like, are you trying to get us like absolutely like fired and destroyed? Because I would get so many coworkers that just would not do their job, and it was so awful because it just meant, oh, it's one of those shifts where you have to work all by yourself. Hate people sometimes. Same. Like, I love streaming, and I know there's bots and other shit that get annoying, but the people are usually pretty nice. Of course, there's the obvious scamming stuff here and there, or the would you buy my art type stuff. And it's like, that's not how you get commissions. Take it from me. That's why, like, I do commissions, but I'm not that crazy. Okay. I can drop these off over here in my multitude of terraform chests that I have yet to clean up. Honestly, I should probably clean these up, in all honesty. I have used so much out of these. Oh my good god. Thanks for the follow, Mark. Welcome on into the labyrinth. I hope you enjoy your stay and keep having a wonderful day. Okay, I can put this in my... Oh, that's so nice, being able to actually fly in. It's so nice having that. You rarely ever clean any chests. I, on the other hand, have to have it sorted or else my OCD goes so off the wall. And I will say, I have thought about, for like the stone and stuff, moving them up there and then moving some of that stuff down here and then just having a bulk like multi-storage for each of them. But like, I have placed blocks for like what's in some of them. Like, gravel is for these two. like a bunch of other stuff. I've also thought about going and getting more shulker boxes. Ooh. My diaphragm just decided a little small hiccup. Ooh, that felt weird. Because yeah, I definitely want to make a shulker farm eventually as well. Um, but that is a long ways away right now. I will say this thing is so freaking cute looking. But yeah, I go out of my way to build stuff and like clean up. Because I know like last time I already showed this off, but I haven't checked it since I made an upgrade. And let's check. I want to see how much I have. Oh wait, yeah, I need to go all the way to the back. And whoop. There we go. Oh my good lord. And I've gotten 4 total wheat. Getting a lot of bread though. I wish it would give me the wheat, but I get why it doesn't. You end up throwing things in random chests anyways. That's fair. I, on the other hand, if I do that, it's always like for specific reasons, like this is the villager area, for example. Or in other cases, I just literally will do that, except I'll throw it into a hopper and I'll just let a sorting system do my job for me. I mean, I have so many double chests of like the moss types and their carpets and whatnot. Ooh. Ooh boy, we got a lot of stuff. How are the bones doing? Still no more bone blocks. I actually need more anyway because I already ran out of my bone meal. I also need to move the sugarcane farm and remove the chicken egg thing because that was how I was getting my slime. Can't make an automatic sorting system. Honestly, what I do is I just follow the impulse item sorter. Like I don't need to follow it anymore. Like when I first tried it, I did, but I have made it so many times I'm pretty good at it. Like I've gotten better at redstone over time. Like we got bamboo farm, we have Ilmango's mud farm, then we have this cobble farm that uses a few glitches that actually I need to know if it still works. I know the duping TNT stuff has been mostly fixed. Yep. Because the duping TNT stuff is more of a feature at this point. Don't know redstone. Anytime you press or touch anything, it breaks. That's fair. Cool. We are almost to a full chest, like actually half a double chest of bamboo planks. Eventually, I want to set this up so it gets shot up, and I think what I'm gonna do with it getting shot up is I doubt I would be able to get it to go through these pipes for the lulls of it, but I definitely want it to be able to. Damn zombies. I definitely want it to be shot up into like a pipe that then shoots it up into here. And I keep forgetting to light these things up. I just haven't done that yet because I forgot. Oh, fuck. Oh. Nice. Lighting. Oh, that's cool. It actually shows up here. That's actually really cute. Okay, I need more lanterns. Gonna do this real quick. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub, Dark. Welcome on into the Creature Cavern. I hope you enjoy being part of the labyrinth itself. May the many scares slowly... I still haven't figured that out. What I'm gonna... Like, I still haven't fully figured that out because it still, like, boggles my mind. Like, my brain kind of semi-short circuits when subs come in. And I, like, try half the time. 50-50 I can get it out at this point. But, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Ow. I still need to make that one thing for the subs. For the sub badges. I just haven't gotten to it because I haven't had time. because I have to make free time for myself or else I just don't ever have any. Okay, then we can light this up. Aha. Oh, Rick. Yeah, that guy's dead. And then, boom. I just need 4 more? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10. How did you survive? Yeah, I need a few more lanterns, but that shouldn't be too bad. The moon's slowly lowering. Raw food stuff, because that's where I've been putting my rotten flesh. And yes, I put a bed in here, but just in case. If I remember correctly, this takes like 20 minutes to do after it's been watered and you're in the area, so we'll need quite a bit. I'm gonna keep this bucket with me for now. Oh my god. Oh my god. You didn't have to do that. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Dark. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! I don't know how to... Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I don't know what to say. Oh my gosh. I'm like... my lord. Ah! Thank you so much. Holy crap. Ah! I'm like... Oh my god, my brain is just everywhere now. Ah! Oh my god, I don't know what to say. God, I'm all flustered. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Ah! Holy crap. Like, I don't... I'm just in awe. I think that's the most I can really say without just how thankful I am. Um, and that I don't... It's weird because I don't feel like... I've always been one of those people who doesn't feel like people owe me anything or like need to gift subs or whatever. I just enjoy doing this as a hobby, but like, oh my gosh, it still's weird every time someone does something like that or any form of just like appreciation. It's just crazy. Oh my god, I can't thank you enough. Because I probably should have actually done something for this, actually. I'll figure it out. But for me, I always take the money that I do make from this and I always just put it back into the streaming because it's like, I mean, I might as well because it's a fun hobby I enjoy and it means I get to do it more. So I see it as a win-win for me when I can put more into the streaming. And whenever someone like gift subs or like whenever ads go on every hour, I always make sure to put it back into the stream just so it's more interesting. I know I need to go back and like update these maps and stuff and whatnot as well. Oh my gosh, there's so many things are going through my brain. Hell, I need to move these too. Well, I can definitely cross these two off because this is going to become a pet house. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you didn't have to gift another sub. Thank you so much, Doug. Ah! Oh my lord. I'm not gonna cry. Oh my god, I'm not gonna cry. I have to tell myself that for my own sake. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. And we're at a level 3 hype train. Jesus Christ. That one was for the level 3 hype train. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Dark. I never expected that. I can't promise I won't cry. Oh my god. That caught me so off guard. I think I know what I'm gonna do real quick. Not die, but there is something I can do. I have a puffer fish that I've been trying to find a second one for before I put it in the tank, but at this point, I don't feel like I need to. Because normally I give them like funny names, but I just am so thankful. I feel like I should. Because I have the fish tank down here with all sorts of stuff. And it's the only way I can really think to thank you. If I can get in. There we go. I don't want it to hurt me, but like, we have all sorts of stuff in here that I've named with Kerma, the World Turtle, Cod of Duty. Like, you get to also be with Slammin and Bear, as well as Donatello, who loves to be in this. Donatello loves to be on the ceiling. Um, and then we have Codstifer. Oh my god! You didn't need to gift more subs! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's 5 more subs. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. You didn't need to do that. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. Oh my lord. Thank you so much, Dark. Holy crap. Oh my god. I just don't know what to say anymore. Ah! Like, unironically, I don't know what to say anymore. Oh my lord. Ah. Oh my god. Can hear it in my voice. I know it. I don't know what to say. It's so much. Because I've always been one of those people that doesn't feel like I deserve any type of gift. Like, my family knows very well I don't like being given gifts even on like Christmas or my birthday, even though they still do, despite me saying I don't want any. And I already like feel bad about that, but now I just am like, oh my god, I don't know what to say or do. Ah, because it's like very emotional for me because I know very well this is all going back into this hobby that I've really enjoyed so much too, and it, oh my gosh, I can't thank you enough. Oh my god, because I am trying not to cry. I know I am. I'm hoping drinking some water will help because hydration is important. Oh my gosh. I just, oh my lord. I'm trying not to cry while also trying to be entertaining. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. This ghast is slowly getting better too. Oh, that's Jesus. Thank you so much, Dark. I can't thank you enough. Oh my lord. I can finally tear this down though. Because this was originally what I was gonna put the pets in. And then I was like, I kind of want them close to me. So that's why I decided I'm gonna turn my old house into a place where I keep the pets. I could maybe build a hangar here. Because I do want to make a hangar for the happy ghast and stuff. And that's where the other two went. I had 4 turtles and I was like, 2 of them disappeared. I wonder what happened to them. I found them now. Cool. I've been looking for them for a while, actually. But knowing that they're there, that's good to know. I still want to build a bridge to this and do something with it. I don't know what yet, though. I also really need to, like, empty this villager farm. Because it has had so many villagers for so long. Oh my gosh. I'm about to do some horrible crap. But it's all in the sake of not lagging this area more than it already does. I'm sorry, villager. But this is for your own good. Oh my god. Uh, oh my god. You didn't need to gift another 5 subs, Dart. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Oh my lord. This is the most I have been gifted or gotten in a stream, and the highest hype train I have seen on a stream of mine. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy crap. Right now I'm just trying to get rid of a bunch of these for the lag's sake. Oh my god. I don't know how I could ever thank you more than I already have. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. You love making people happy. I can tell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I am like, I can feel the tears, but I'm trying not to cry at the same time. Oh my god. I can't thank you enough. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I I completely like my brain now is so frazzled. I forgot what I was going to do after getting the happy gas. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You didn't need to give 10 more subs. Jesus Christ. I I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Dart. Holy crap. I Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I... Ah! What color should I make the ghast harness? Because I honestly don't know what color I'm gonna make it anymore. I could do orange, I could do green, I could do so many different colors. I feel like this little baby Ghastling right now. Like the amount of just happiness I feel. Thank you so much. Black? I certainly will. I am so excited to actually have a happy ghast. I still don't have any snow, which is actually something I should probably get. Um, ouch. If I remember correctly, the purple's your favorite color. Maybe purple. Good thing I can always dye it. Because, like, I have dyes and stuff, too. Yeah, I still have a purple dye. There's all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna go quickly grab some snow. Oh, wait, I have silk touch on this, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna get snow layers. Unless... Because there's an igloo this way, too. So, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. So, one of the few things I do remember about this. Because actually, I can use these snow layers for stuff. And I can farm them from snow golems and hi stray. Um, there we go. 5 snow blocks, that's enough. Oh my god, you didn't need to gift another sub. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That's 30 subs. I don't deserve that. Oh my god. You don't need to gift more. Don't ever feel like you need to. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. This is my first hype train that has gotten above level 2. I've never really had this high of a hype train before. Much less this much love. Oh my god. I am... Ah! Is the best way to put it. Oh my lord. Do I have a carved pumpkin? Cool. Um, eh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm trying to hold back any form of crying, and it is damn difficult. Oh my gosh. I think I'm okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. I don't even have words. Like, the amount of stuff I could say but don't even know how to. Oh, it finally is back. Oh my god, it's so cute sounding too. Next thing we know, I'm gonna cry because of cuteness too. Oh my gosh. Where'd it go? Think you'd blame anyone if I cried? I'm trying not to because I know very well it's like, oh my god. Because I don't want to like get too emotional on stream just because I don't want to like seem like an issue or anything because it's just that internal like if I do so I'm an issue type just full on like self thing of me feeling bad about having that type of emotional response. But that's a whole thing I go over with in therapy stuff. But oh my gosh. I really don't know what else to say. Like, I really can't thank you enough. Holy crap. Um, crap, I really don't know what to say other than just repeatedly thanking you. Ow. And apparently falling off cliffs. But then again, that's normal for me. I also have this empty chest I just thought about. Thank you is enough. It doesn't feel like it, but if it is for you, then okay. Okay, let's get some snowballs. I want to grow this guy, and we need to get him out of this. So, dang it, Hopper doesn't work. What would work that it would go through? Does it work on mud? I'm gonna try this. Just one is all that's needed. Okay, thank you so much, though. Okay. Do I have, I should have some leads here. Yes. I know what I'm gonna do here. I need to pull him away. Place that. And then I need to, like, pull him up. Come on. Holy crap. Like, ah. I'm still, like, reeling from it. Come on. Now stay in. There we go. Because I know a lot about how snow golems work, at least. I have done so much stuff with redstone in this. I mean, oh my gosh. This should work. If it was actually working on the mud. Of course it's not. I have to replace it with another thing. So I can't automate this. That's annoying. Slime block. You know what? I'm going to use white glazed terracotta. Just going to move him out of the way real quick. Get him over to here. If possible. Let's try this. See if I can get him situated. What if I use a slab? Can I push him up the slab? I know some can, but not all monsters. Okay, I can. Hey, Iris. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. You've missed one heck of a start to this stream. Oh boy. Yeah, I've about cried a few times already. Um, Jesus. Okay, we're getting snowballs now. Cool. Okay. Ow. Just like taking a breath. Because even now I'm still just like scatterbrained, it feels like. Okay, where's this Ghastling gone? Where's the baby? I hear it. Where's the baby? There's the baby. Come on. Come on, little Ghastling. I want to get you out of here. Oh my gosh. It's so damn cute, too. Like, I don't know how else to feel about it other than, oh my god, it's so fucking cute. No, I meant to feed it. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it actually gets big pretty quickly. Oh my god. Did it get bigger? Or am I just tripping? Like, oh my gosh. Also, this should be on decrease, not minimal. Oh my god. It's so cute. Like, just look at it. And it's big. Yes! Look at him! Oh my gosh, it's so cool! Oh, this is gonna be so good for building. Like, I have an idea for this. I need him to stay here real quick. I need to grab something from my chests. I need a lead and a chest boat. I'm gonna see if I can do this because this would work really well. Okay. Chest boat, leads. Happy Ghast. Okay, I want to get it to the ground. Really? This thing is not helping me. Come on. I need him low enough that I can... I believe it's like shift click then? Okay. Now, if I do this... Dang it. I thought it would work with the thing. Do I need to use 4 for it then? Oh, I need to use 2. Now I can check this. Does this work? Yes, it does! And if I dismount... That was the wrong button. Ah! Okay, that did not go as I planned. That did not go as planned. I was hoping that would be a little easier, but no. Oh, it looks so cool with the thing on it, though. So I was gonna see if I could have fully attached it and used it as like a mini like movable storage thing where I could basically put a llama in a boat and have like a full-on like shulker box in each one, but that did not seem to work. I can't attach it to walls. I need a fence. Fence. We'll use oak for now. Stop running from me! Really? Oh. They changed leads so much in this update that I really don't know what to do. It is like a hot air balloon, but it also is really annoying to lead. There we go. Oh my gosh. It is definitely difficult to keep around. There we go. Now it shouldn't run too far. It's so dang cute. Oh my gosh. I want to build a hangar for these guys. I want to get like a little mini armada of them now. This is giving me so many ideas. Okay, for the hangar, I want... Do I want to use terracotta, dirt, or stone for this? So let's think. If I'm gonna make a hangar, I'm gonna look at some images of hangars. So hangars, for plane hangar. So they have a specific look to it. They are very shed-like. They're usually white or gray. Some of them are more curved. Some of them look more fancy, but they're usually in a shape more attuned to like this, this, or going up like this seems to be the main looks. And since they're usually whites, grays, there's some blue ones, some green ones, brick looking color, but it always seems to have like that base around it. I could go for the brick bottom, but I think we'll use stone to outline this one then, because that will give us the most overall like area, because I don't know if I'm going to use stone for it or not, and it's the easiest for me to replace. Okay, so for this hanger, where do I want to put it? I want it to be big enough for this guy. So this guy is like 6 blocks tall. So I need it to be at least 8 blocks tall. BRB? Okay. I will still be here. Oh my gosh. So I need this to be quite a bit tall. I could reuse this island here, actually. I definitely want to change it anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, I think is good to do here. 21 more specifically. 21 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then we'll do this. And what I'm going to do with the back of this is I want to, like, because that's not really going to connect as much, this is going to be like a hanger for the gas, I think, if not for all my mounts. Um, but we'll figure that out as the time comes. But my idea here is to keep moving forward with this. And I can add on to it as needed. Because I am going to terrain around this eventually. But I also want to make sure I at least, like, get its basic shape fully figured out. I really am like, oh my god. So they're usually wider than they are long, depending on the type. And longer than they are wide. God, I got that backwards. So I think with this, honestly, I might even, like, take it out an extra, like, few over to here. And we'll see how that looks for size. Because it needs to be, like, very much long. And it will have its, like, exit here. But there are some hangers that, and I can save an image of one of these. They all have, like, very different looks, but this is probably one of the few I can find the full thing of, like, an actual diagram. Like, this is a diagram I found, just by searching it up. But looking at the plane aspect of it and how it kind of fits in, it needs to be kind of like that, but for multiple, like, things. Because hot air balloons are one thing, but I want it to be kind of like a plane hangar. But as you can kind of see, it has, like, the multi-door thing. I could try, and with this, my idea is, and I'll use this as one of the hangar bay bits. I could try and redstone up a multi-door that goes tuk, 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 but it would probably require flying machines. And I would basically have to go through this to do so. Ow. That was not meant to happen. I'll remove it from the screen in a moment. Because I'm also taking a moment. Because I'm looking at this more specifically. And it's that, like, you see that side building as well? Where, like, you have all that stuff. I want to add some bits of that. So this is going to be the main part of the hangar then. So, like, this will be the main place they're going to stay. But I want to add those bits where they will be attached and whatnot. So I could either make it so the doors are constantly open, or they're redstone powered, or they're just closed and I can open them. I think I'm probably just gonna go with stay open, most likely. And I could do it on this side too, but I kind of know what I'm gonna go for here now. So I'm gonna build this up, and I'll need to terraform around this as well. Because, yeah, that's something we will need to do. But my plan after terraforming around it is we're gonna want to get more. Because now I want to make this a hangar. Because originally I was like 50-50 on the idea. Now I'm like 100%. Yeah, we're doing a hangar. Like, having different projects to bounce between is definitely helpful for me, especially because I kind of need that sometimes. So this is 4 blocks at least. So 5, 6, 7. So we need at least 8 blocks for this. And those 8 blocks matter a lot for me. Um I am going to use that to my advantage because once we get those 8 blocks, because I want it to be the size plus the player. And if I ever make this like a thing where people can download it from the Discord and stuff as a world download, then I definitely will make sure that, like, if anyone wanted to play this multiplayer, there is access to stuff like that. So that is definitely something I will make sure to do more of. Because these are going to have to be some big-ass doors. And I know that this is just the start of it. Because this is just the main part. I'm just debating how I'm going to fit it well. Because I want to fit it here, but it also means I need to go here and kind of like... Because this is a meh waterfall in my opinion, and I kind of wanted to keep that little creek thing. So what I'll probably do is I'll build this out a bit, but I'm going to terrain it so it's like very cliffy until like there, where it comes out into the ocean. I think that's what I'm going to have to end up doing, just to make it look nicer, but also add what I kind of want. Hey, Nat. Went to talk to a friend, you're back. Welcome back, Nat. You missed some absolute chaos, as the best way I can really put it, with me almost crying from all the gifted subs. Have a good day, guys. Don't worry, Iris. I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's been a while. But, no problem. I am going to just be here building this slowly. And I'm out of stone. I can grab more. I have 2 places I can grab loads of stone, and I'm gonna go where I know I have loads. But first, I want to do this so bad. It's been a long story. I can imagine. I know the feeling. I have had moments like that where it's just, I haven't had time. Like, I haven't had a lot of time to watch a lot of the people I used to, in more recent years, just because I've had so much to deal with. Like, and this has been my escape type feel. So I've always put it first over watching them. So it's like, I get it. Because streaming is my kind of like therapy in a way. Okay, then we can put this in here. Wish you the same though. Hope everyone... I've been okay. It's been a mixed bag of all sorts of stuff, but that kind of happens. But even then, I'm still happy to see that you're at least alive and doing all right enough. But yeah, like, I remember all the people that, like, as weird as it sounds, I do remember, like, multiple people that have come through here. And, like, even if they don't stay forever or, like, they get busy, I understand wholeheartedly. I don't expect people to be able to catch every stream, much less watch forever. That would be insane. It'd be like expecting someone to not have land. Not easy to get rid of. Exactly. Like, in all honesty, I just like being able to stream. And if people don't stay, people don't stay. That's not my choice. I honestly do this for the love of it. And then you have moments like today that just completely, like, break my brain because I just do this for a hobby. I don't do this for a job or anything. I just do it as a fun hobby because I find it fun. And seeing this type of stuff happen just boggles my mind. And actually, I talked with my... One thing I didn't mention yet that I've been meaning to mention. So I talked with my grandmother, because I'd like to do another lunch with her. And I thought about it. There is a restaurant near that bakery I haven't been to since I was very young. But also another one, but also the one that my Grammy had taken me to, and the last time I had been, was before she passed. Well, there's a restaurant near there that my actual like grandma wanted to take me to and try. So I'm gonna see about, because I know very well. So my grandma is very stubborn. She does not like when people pay for stuff for her. So I'm going to make her a deal. Either I pay for the restaurant or I pay for the dessert at the bakery, and she can't get out of it. I'm basically going to force her to let me pay for something. Because she's that type of person. I love her. I love her to death, but I'm the same way as her. I get it. But I just feel like I need to at least pay once or twice. But when she doesn't, it's like, oh my god, please, just once. Okay, so it's 2 out. Perfect. Um, I want this to look nice, but from the diagram, this thing is very like particular in its size and shape. Honestly, I'm just so happy that I finally thought of a way to finally do that, but also like everything else today, like, oh my gosh. Like the amount of emotions that just like have gone through my head already this morning, and it's not even we're not even halfway through the stream, and it's like, oh my gosh, because I had so many things I was like prepared to talk about that just my mind is everywhere. One of the things though I want to mention is the Terraria Pal World crossover. They released a trailer, Pal World did, and oh my goodness. Like it shows it's actually like really cute animation. Um where you see a person with their two pals go down the crystal cave that look like the hollowed crystals, where they pick up the Terra Blade, and then when they get back to their home after like a huge explosion of what sort of magic, the Eye of Cthulhu appears, and then at the end with lightning, it shows the fucking Moon Lord. The Moon Lord of all things. Which was a huge shock for me, because when Terraria does crossovers, it's usually the Eye of Cthulhu or the twins. But the Moon Lord being shown caught me so off guard. But I am so excited for Tides of Terraria now. Like, even if I don't have Pal World yet, I've actually thought about getting it to play on stream because I've wanted to. Um, I want to, like, see what that is because I am, like, so excited. Because Terraria is basically a part of my life at this point. I mean, it means so much. It's one of those games that just means a lot to me because of the amount of time I've spent with it and whatnot. Minecraft is up there with Stardew, Terraria, and everything else that's been up there. I mean, the Ori games definitely have made a huge impact on me, as well as Hollow Knight. Honestly, with all this stuff coming out, it's just insanely great, like amazing. And then from what I heard, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5 plus the side, so 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And then, so one thing I haven't seen in a long time, and I was like, why is this on my recommended? Was My Street. If anyone watched that at any point in their life. Like, I remember being bored on YouTube and watching it at one point, like a long, long time ago. And it turns out the last season trailer came out, and I'm like, what? That's still going on? And then I realized, oh, wait. So I actually looked and turns out, no, the last season I saw was the last season, till now. And they're finishing off the story. And I'm just here like, honestly, fair? Wrapping it all up? Because the last season was kind of like, it was good, but it ended with a lot of like questions. I also remember diaries and stuff like. I used to be a big fan of watching like those role play story type things for not just Minecraft but a lot of different games, just because I found it cool seeing how people did their stories. But I really liked AFMAOs at several points in my life, just because it was like one of those things of, yeah, I get to watch some interesting stuff, and I do like myself a good romance story and like similar. And she wasn't bad at what she did, like, especially compared to now, she's grown a lot from the looks of it. I mean, I'm curious in seeing how it's changed with her writing style. I have yet to see the Minecraft movie, but I do have access to it because my sister bought it and was like, "Oh yeah, just ask our parents for the Amazon password." And I'm like, okay, I'll use their Amazon account to watch it. So that will be something I might try to do this weekend if I get some time. Even if it's not like fully watched and I put it on in the background, I might still try to do that if I can. Because yeah, I've been meaning to watch that. I've heard it's good enough where it's like it separates itself, but it also feels good at the same time. Okay, so for this part, 1, 2, 3, it needs to be taller. Because it's always going to be bigger than the plane. Ooh, Sweden's playing now. I love the fact that you can have that in the corner up there that tells you what's playing. I think that is such a good addition. Like, I really do enjoy it. Even if it's not, like, really loud or, like, very obvious. It is nice. Though I will say the game is quiet as hell. Like, compared to normal. But then again, I know they changed a lot about the sounds in this game. Like, dang. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. I love Minecraft music so damn much. It's just... It's so good when you just need a calming thing. Wait a minute! I just realized we still have to get tears. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. We still need to get the Tears music disc. Oh my gosh, that one's an easy one to get. It's literally do return to sender. And oh my gosh. You know what'd be real? I'm really happy that we got a happy Ghast. And I will say, I did hear a really good suggestion, because I get the whole point of the poisonous potato is to be useless, but someone made a suggestion that made me go, oh, that's actually kind of cool. The poisonous potato's only use is you can keep a mob as a baby forever. So like sheep, cows, pigs, gastlings, and stuff. I think that would actually be really cool. I think that would add a lot to just the game as a whole. But that's more of a me thing. I know that's something I would enjoy as a builder. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the roof on this one like this, and then we'll have a slab on top. So kind of like this, yeah. Let's see, how does that look? Oh, that looks good. Because, reminder of this one, notice how it kind of like you have like the one side on the right I'm basically gonna kind of flip it, but I'm gonna make this a bit taller in the middle as well because of that. So this, but for this one, I'm gonna make it one taller with this as the roof. And I will replace most of this stone. And actually, this building style where you build the whole building first, I started doing after watching a lot of Gemini Tay's building stuff and just like seeing her build. And it made me try it to see how I liked it. And I found it actually helps a lot because normally I just outline areas, but when I'm building them for sure, I found that this actually helps quite a bit more. So I'm going to try to do it a bit more and see how well it like changes my building for the better or for the worst. We'll just have to see. Plus, it also means it's only one block type and I can easily like use a block I have a bunch of and figure out, okay, do I like this shape? Because texture doesn't matter at this point. Texture is a later addition. I did this with the factory as well. And honestly, I really love what I did with the factory chimneys personally, like putting the little lightning rods on top. I just need to add some hay in them and some campfires for smoke. And I think that'll be great. Ironically enough, when I was making that the other day, um and finishing it off today, um the other day when I was actually like outlining it, I was listening to theory videos from like years ago about different series because I was like, you know what? I'm curious. I wonder how many of these actually came true. And a surprising few did, but not a lot. Which do I prefer? Two or one? I think two. I'm gonna do the two one. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just in awe at this point. Okay, so three. Boom, boom. Then I'm gonna do three over here. 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. 1, 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 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. And actually, that fits for the middle, having it a little bit thicker. I think that works pretty well. It looks a lot nicer. Definitely worth it. And then I can use this to go up here and go boom, 2, 3 higher, which should be high enough in my if I do it like this. I love building in this game so much. Fun fact, I know a few people in like the Discord probably saw it with the Discord message that I forgot to change the stream title at first when I first sent out the message. And I had to change it really quick last minute. I was like, oh shit. Because normally I do it before I start stream, because that's one I don't think about like needing to worry about for stream because it affects the VOD. But I forgot today, and it was like, oops. Some days you just have that. Okay. Just gonna get this in. Boo doo 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 doo. I will say, I am surprised at the sheer size of this, but I'm also really happy about it. Because this would be a good place to keep my mounts as well, of all types. I could, like, add, like, little stables in one of the sides for the horse, donkey, and mule. I think that'd be cool. Pretty cool, like, just in general. And then I can do more of this. I really find this stuff cool. It's just so neat. So interesting. Like, I'm a huge fan of all sorts of planes and whatnot already. So this is like a huge thing for me. Like, am I one of those people who will build model planes and whatnot. No. But it doesn't mean I don't enjoy doing this type of stuff, because I find that stuff interesting. And I want to keep it like this just so it keeps the normal bit when I do like shave this, because I am going to shave parts of this. Just like, and that'll be an after thing. Plus, it also means I don't have to rebuild every single part of it at the end, because it will all come together naturally. But it is funny when you're just kind of sitting there working on stuff and you get a notification for someone you thought stopped streaming years ago, and they just pop up and it's like, oh my god, they're still alive and streaming? Because it was basically like they just vanished from the internet. It was a very interesting feeling. It was like, oh my god, they're alive. So I put them on in the background instead of what I was listening to, because I was like, I just need to be here for this. And it was pretty nice listening, because that's usually what I do. I just lurk in chats. There's probably a lot of chats out there that I haven't even done my first time chat that I've been watching for like hours on end. Like, I know the other day when I watched Gold, for example, um it was his Hollow Knight stream, and it was the first time I ever talked in his chat despite watching like several of his streams beforehand. So I was just here like, oh yeah, shit, I'd never have talked in his chat. Because I am the lurker. I know very well how important a lurker is to streamers and whatnot. It's just one of those things. Boop 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 bum 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 bum. Don't know why the Pokemon Center theme just popped into my brain all of a sudden, but it did. You know, from thinking about it, the Nintendo Power World lawsuit, from the looks of it, even in like Japan of all places, where Nintendo is the Disney, it's looking bad for Nintendo, which is crazy. Just says a lot. Okay, so let's think about this. This is what it looks like. As you can see, um, if you can see just barely, like the very side, you'll notice it kind of goes one block. It'd go like one block in, but it also is very like hexagonal. So a lot of them, instead of doing they do very like hexagonal looks, and I wonder why they do that. I've actually never really looked into why they do that. Never really thought to. So I'm gonna try and replicate a bit of that. Because one thing I feel like is a very forgotten about thing by some people is even artists need some form of reference sometimes. Because it just be that way. Sometimes you just need a reference. Can do this. I'm gonna do it by threes here, because I feel like that's gonna give more to it. Okay. Two, three, and then I'm gonna go boom, 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 boom. So then it would go boom, 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 boom. So kind of like that. Um, and it doesn't really. It's weird because they don't hang over much, if at all, for hangers. I'm hoping this will kind of give the look of the plating once I get it fully set in. I just gotta hope. And then these are usually like glass or fully solid. There's not really much of an in between. So we'll have to do something about that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for the light hangover with it. So it kind of shows like where the cutoff lines are for this. I think that'll help a lot. There we go. Then I can just slowly pull this all the way over. Easy. Okay. Oh my lord. Honestly, I'm glad they made it so you can change the frequency of the music. Because I've always wanted that. And the fact that they finally gave it to us now, of all times, is awesome. Also, I should probably put this iron shovel back eventually. Okay. Just slowly doing this. I've gotten a lot faster at building over the years just because I've done it so much with building that I've gotten like better at like doing it at a faster pace than most. But sometimes it's better to go slow as well. Like that's kind of how I look at it. Sometimes slower is better. Oh god! Thank god I can save myself there. Jeez. Bomb, bomb, bomb. You know what? I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just get this part over with. It'll look nicer in the long run when I do this. You know, building out like this is actually surprisingly like helpful. If you've never done it, I highly suggest it. Because I am glad that I started doing it. Tooth. And then I can just do 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 do. Also, I'm glad it doesn't like pause the music completely either. Like, even when it's lowered. I'm so glad they changed that as well. Just me being so happy about this update. Yeah, because I stayed up an entire night this week working on terraforming already. So, definitely useful. You know, it still boggles my mind sometimes, the fact that I have done this all in survival. Like, it just shows how much, if I put my brain to it, I can do without any form of creative, and how much I have found, like, loopholes around certain blocks with different blocks. It helps you be creative in different ways because you have limited resources and limited like stuff you can do. I think that really like helps me with this because it helps me be more creative with what I use. Because if I was building a normal stack, like smokestack for a factory, I wouldn't have used like copper and smooth stone if it weren't like just some random idea that popped into my head. But I had so much extra smooth stone, I was like, I need to use it somewhere. Where would look good? And I wanted it somewhere higher up anyway. And I looked at the roof and it's like, no, I want tiles for the roof. I like the darker look, which I've actually debated replacing with a lighter look, actually. Um, and then I was like, well, shit, the only other thing is the fences, which wouldn't look right, the wall, which might not look right, or the smokestacks. So I basically mixed it in with like brick and stuff because from far away it looks kind of like a coppery brick. And I want to go in there and de-wax and de-age some of that copper. And then wax it again at like specific stages. Because I think that would actually help a lot for like how it looks. And yes, lighting up my builds is not a strong suit for me. It's why I don't think I'd do good in hardcore. I die way too much for my own good. And I am not safe with building. Okay, so I can do this. I just want to see what this looks like from the ground. Oh, that looks cool. Is that the middle? Yes. So 4, 5, 6. Okay, kind of like this. And I want to make it fully like sized up. And this will take a bit. Because once I do this, then I want to go boom, 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 all the way up to here. And then like for 3, I will do this. And I'll do this on the other side as well, where I'm also going to fill in some of this so I don't fall to my dang death. Because if I fall to my diddly darn death, I won't really be doing too hot. That would not be good. Okay, I'm 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. You know, it's crazy to me that Phineas and Ferb is back now with a new season and a new summer. Like, it's weird seeing all these older shows that I remember like coming out or like remember a lot of and how many are getting like remakes and reboots, etc. And I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, please don't ruin it. Please don't give it a Disney treatment. Because Disney has really ruined a lot of them by just live action, poor writing, live action. And it's like, we don't need this many. Like, don't get me started on the Star Wars stuff. Like, it could have been such a good movie if they had just put more effort into it as the writers. But they didn't. Like, Jesus. It's just one of those things. Same thing with Marvel. It's kind of gone downhill in terms of writing. I haven't really watched any of the new movies in a long while just because it just kind of stopped interesting me after it kind of got worse overall. I mean, some were good, some were bad, but eh. It's kind of how I feel about it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And it will be like kind of like the doors have been opened. I think that'll look good. Um, and I'll want like a service door here that would open. And then, of course, you would have the sides opened up, which does matter because it's also giving me another idea. I like the idea if these doors also partially go into here. So, like, I can do this behind it. Perfect. Because that'll look like the door is going back through it, which is what I want. It gives the look I need, and it solves a lot of the issues. Now for the big problem. Filling this all in, marking out the areas I need to redo and change, adding all the interior stuff. That stuff is easier said than done. And oh boy, is it. I'll keep it at 4 for now. Because what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to add those side things that kind of go over, that can kind of attach to the top of the planes, and it's gonna be like something I want to add. And I'm gonna need, and one thing I actually could try and do, I could try and get in with some of my connections, maybe actually go see a hangar, so I can get a better like idea, but I don't know if I'd be able to anytime soon. Because if I could get some like actual, like, it's been so long since I've been in an actual hangar, so I definitely want to look into that. Oh my lord, I just had like the craziest idea. So since this is going to be for mounts in general, and we're going to have the one side with the stable, what if the side with the stable, which will probably be this side, what if instead of like the thing, we make it like the tool area, so like where they keep all the tools to repair the plane? That could actually work. Like, that unironically could work. Would just take some work to do, but I think I could do it. I'd of course want to add like some stuff to make it look like a stable, but I could also make that side like look a bit more worn down or something. Um I could also try and give this a more like magical look too, if I want to go for that route, but I'm not 100% sure. I just know I want it to look like a hangar, and modern day hangars are very different to like stables. I could maybe try to go for a mix of the two, because I know I'm gonna need quartz for this. I'm gonna need stones, and whatnot. Tough would be important if I want to keep like some darker tones in this. So if I am going to, if I'm gonna do something, I think mixing it a little bit by adding like acacia wood and stuff, because the acacia logs do like work relatively well. 4, 5, 6. And then I can do this. Perfect. Now it actually looks really nice too. And I'll figure out where I want to put like different exits and stuff. I think here is definitely where I kind of want to put it. I just need to like fix this up a bit. Because yeah, I'm gonna need to terrain all of this eventually, but that's a later me issue. Right now, I want to get the base ideas in, and we will change that stuff over time. Okay. Can do this. Oh boy. Um. Sorry. Did not mean to yawn. Okay. You know, I heard about the live action How to Train Your Dragon and whatnot. I heard it added stuff that wasn't in the original, some of which for better. And it makes me curious about it because it's like people talk about it in a more positive light. And I'm just thinking to myself, I hope they're not doing another Disney because I really don't want it to be more and more and more and more live actions from every studio. Like How to Train Your Dragon was probably a good series to do that with, just because of like what it is, and the fact they use practical effects is pretty good, but it worries me. And I know there's also like other stuff that have been talked about, like a movie for Split Fiction. If you remember that game, really good game. And honestly, if that did happen, I'm curious how they would do the different game genres and stuff, like how it would translate to a movie, because it would be hard to translate certain aspects to a movie. So I'm curious what they would do. Like, would they follow the different games trope or different movie tropes, like for fantasy and sci-fi or not? Because if they follow the movie versions of it, and it's like a different version of it, I think that would also be pretty cool. But if it's like game like where they're still solving puzzles and stuff, it would be odd. So I have a feeling it's gonna probably be more into the movie tropes aspect or fit in the game trope stuff in a different way, like Ready Player One style. Because I have finally watched that stuff. I finally watched Ready Player One and whatnot. Because in Split Fiction, they literally use like a bubble thing. Like this really weird tech. But it does make me curious. Because, like, what else could be made from it? Because I feel like it's a good game. I just don't know if it would translate well to a movie. But still curious. I also think about the first people to beat that one secret laser level. Um, and the fact that devs literally flew them out to Sweden because of the fact they were the first ones to do it. Because the laser level, if you don't know about the secret bonus laser level, it's something you can find, but it's easier to find after you've beaten the game, where it was originally cut from the main game because it was deemed too difficult, if I remember correctly. But you have to get through these really difficult laser things, and you have to do it within a time limit together. Because if one of you gets to the other side before the other and is there for too long, it'll just kill you. And if one of you dies, you start over from the very beginning. So it's actually like really frustrating. But some people did beat it, apparently. And honestly, credit where credit's due. If they had that type of patience and whatnot, you wouldn't catch me dead trying to finish that normally. Because that is way too much for me. I'm not going to subject myself to that, especially when I know very well what it looks like. because I did try it. I'm not like, it was one of those things of I am not going to subject either me or my friend to that because I know very well we'll both hate each other by the end. It was one of those types of things of this makes Monopoly and Mario Party look like very fun family games that can't ruin your family, which says a lot. Okay, so for over here, I'm going to want to go boom, boom. So I think I want it like here for the first one. So do, do, do. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's 4. I think I'm going to go for 5 with this one. I just think it'll look nicer. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, boop, boop. 6, 7. Because it's 5 in the middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, 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 boop. 2. Yeah, because I think those 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side versus 2. So if I move this over 2, it comes. So if I move this over like this, it becomes 1, 2, 3. Then this becomes the 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. So if I do this, 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then the middle one is going to be off, so I'll have to make that one a double. I think that's the best way to go about this one. And honestly, I'm okay with that. I think it's a worthwhile endeavor for this. So this will be how that's the thing, and I can put like hay and stuff. But then over here, I'm gonna want to do this up to 6 because this one is gonna be how we get to the happy ghasts. So 1, 2, 3, boop boop. 3, boop boop. 3, boop boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. So actually, this should be here. And then this would go here. Which would still be off by 1. So if I did this instead, I feel like it would fit more. Unless I were to do this. And it would kind of give a little more in between. Because I want to keep it a certain distance away from the door for several reasons. I think that's going to be better for us. And this is the one where we're going to probably have to make more room than just 6 blocks. Because, yeah. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because they're going to need to be like that size. Because if we look at this and kind of look at how it looks on the side, there are staircases up. So I will have to make that. So what I will do is do boo 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 pew, 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 pew. And then kind of like this, I think would be good. Actually, I should leave that open by 2. And instead, I'm actually going to remove that because I think that'll be better for us. And we'll have to do another layer like this. And yeah, that shouldn't be the worst in the world to do. And yeah, this one, I feel like right here, it should end off about here for when it's fully made. But then, do, boop, boop, and boom. And then I can do this, which is what it would do normally. And I will replace these with like stairs and whatnot and like full look. But I think having them like this will help. Boom. Then I can do this. It's not hard, at least. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Now, I need to remove this. Can I remove all of it? Yes. Perfect. Because I think this will be a good place. And I can put and I'm going to put a slab up there to kind of differentiate. Or like a wall. Like a wall block, I think could work. I'll just need to try it eventually. But right now, the main focus is clearing this out until here. And then moving this down like that. Boom, 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 boop, 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 boop. Look at all of this stone, Jesus. I mean, this is gonna be a great place for mounts, at least. Like, we know they won't be, like, treated too badly. They'll actually have, like, homes. They'll be safe from the rain. And out of harm's way. But yeah, I think having this type of thing, and then we'll have, like, fencing. And then down here, I kind of want to add boop, 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 boop. Little room type things where certain things are kind of cut off. Just because I think it'll look nicer. Having like that kind of mixed bit like this. And then I can have this like back here. But then you have a few rooms. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. And yeah, like, they're gonna be more cubby-like for some of them. But I think for, like, these in between, I should actually move this one over 1. Just so it's even, because my OCD will annoy the hell out of me if I don't do that. Let's quickly fix this. Perfect. But yeah, now with this, we should have enough space for the happy gas and stuff. And what I can do is I can put like little fence posts um on these. And actually, I might have them go out one more. And I can have the fence posts be like a little support thing on them. Oh, that actually looks pretty nice. And now, oh, this is gonna look great when I'm done. Now I need a bunch of dirt. Hello, Happy Ghast. I can put this into here. And then do this. I think I'll only need like one shulker box of dirt and grass. I also do want to go and try and get the Tears disc. God, I can't get over this. You stop taking my terrain. For God's sakes. Huh. I still need to finish this, but we need to flood it. I want to get a tent into there. I need more copper for this. I need more ancient deep slate for that. I want to get some mossy cobble and sandstone in for this. What else? I do want to get the upper parts done. And it seems all of those have aged to the point I need them. So I'll have to do that. It's going to be a pain in the butt. I do want to add something to these middle parts here. I think it would look nice. I just don't know what yet. But I am thinking about it. I just don't know what I want to add yet. For these two, though, this will be a mini greenhouse where we have all sorts of plants. And then for this, I'm debating doing like an astral observatory or something. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I know what I want for the end, at least. And you may be wondering what I want for the end. But basically, what I plan to do for my end island is we're going to need to completely revamp it. And the plan for that is literally gonna be a pain in the ass. Because I need to kill the dragon several more times. And then I am going to make I'm basically going to have to tear the island up so I can get rid of it. And then I kind of want to make like a custom end island. And I'm going to make it like not end stone per se, more like what's it called? I want to add like purple and obsidian stuff. I want to make the pillars look cool and whatnot. But my main idea is I want to get the 12 different portals and I want to make them look nicer. So that's kind of what I'm going to have to do. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do with this. I want this, like, kind of like this. And then I'm just going to bring it back a bit. Because I do want to make this ocean. But I also want this to look like actual terraining. This is literally what I had to do for all the terraforming, is this type of stuff. But the plan will not be oh so simple. Boom. Boom. So let's start with the second part. And we'll have to slowly fill this in as we go. But we basically just got to keep doing this. Because I want this to be like hill-like. But like not normal hill. I want it to be more of a steep hill. Very steep encounter. But then here, what I'm going to do is boom, 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 boom. And I think you can see what I'm doing with this. I'm going to make it like a cliff face. Because I kind of want to keep like this river eroding thing. And I like the idea of it. Like it's a little small creek part that is just eroded when it was a huge river. It eroded like huge chunks of stuff, but now it's like completely different. My gunpowder farm. You can see the long pillar up into the smoke. I probably will need to stop by there again sometime soon and just farm there for more rockets, in all honesty. It might not be a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna need that, because I think that'll add enough. Then we can do this, and it'll eventually turn to dirt, but it's mainly to give it that nicer look that I'm looking for. It'll take a bit, though. Then boop, 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 and boop. And I'm gonna need to light all this up at the end. It's gonna be annoying, but I'll figure something out. For the cliff face, I'll use more stone, but that's a given. Hell, I still need to texture the terraforming and stuff for the rocks by the museum and stuff, but that's going to take forever. Because I need a lot more tuff, I need a lot more andesite and whatnot. Like, I just need a lot of that type of stuff. And I just haven't really gotten that yet. So that's something I'm going to need to focus on. I can easily get a bunch of tuff by using my tunnel bores. But andesite is going to be a little more difficult. But it shouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. I got a few, like, contingencies, but not many. Okay, and then I'm going to do a bit of this. Then I want a bit of that. Because I think that should add a good chunk to the plan. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And then I will want to add some torches so stuff does not spawn on me. Preferably. Actually, we might need to worry about phantoms tonight. I just thought about that. Shit. I don't want to deal with phantoms if I don't have to. Because those frickin' things are so dang annoying. If you've ever dealt with a phantom, In this game, you know very well what I mean. Phantoms are the most annoying mob, and it's made me regret voting for them all the way back. I mean, look at what we have now for flying mobs. Parrot, Happy Ghast, Ghast. Not a lot. Otherwise, it's just the Phantom. Parrots can land on the ground. Ghasts are constantly flying. Phantoms are constantly flying. So honestly, the only two animals that constantly fly that we have are enemies, not passive. I mean, there are animals that, like, animals don't constantly fly, in all honesty. But I would like to see some more, like, cool animals similar to the parrot. Some more flying based. I think it would add a lot. Ooh, that was something else. But I can take care of it. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Uh, brain. Uh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Crap. So, one of the things I've actually been wanting to do with this world is like I've already called it my forever world because it is going to be my forever world. And I do want to like keep doing stuff with it. But I've actually had some ideas for stuff with it too. Um in terms of like future things. And one of those things was, what if we had um because I like keeping it vanilla and all, but I have thought about adding like vanilla tweaks mods. But I also want to be able to do the updates when they come out at the same time. So it's a difficult choice for me with that one. Um I've also thought more about the fan thing and like when I make custom biomes, possibly adding like something a fan creates. And I think that would actually be fun. So it might be something I do. I think it would actually be a very fun idea that has some good merit to it. It would allow for a lot more community related just stuff, and it would also just be cool. Like, of course, my biggest worry is people getting their panties in a twist over like not being picked when in reality I'm just going to roll a dice. So if you're gonna blame anything, blame the dice. Because that's what I do. If I'm gonna choose something, I usually roll a dice. I have so many dice that like I might as well use them. I mean, I have dice for a reason, and if I'm not gonna use them, then why have them? Because like yeah, I use them for D&D and stuff, but I still think it's worth using for other stuff as well. I get more use out of them, and I get more of a reason to use my dice. I know, with like that type of stuff, like I use my dice quite a lot outside of D&D just because I find ways to use them. Like when I'm creating maps for things, like physically, I will drop dice and let them roll into places I want to make islands or continents. I find it to be very Oh, sorry about the yawn. Ugh, I find it to be very fun because it allows me to be more creative, but also like find ways around certain bits and pieces that may look a bit off because of how they fall and finding reasons why they look the way they do. It gives me several things I can do that get my brain working That could actually be something I do on stream one day, just map making. Could actually be a fun stream, unironically. But then again, that's also coming from me and not from like what people might enjoy. Because for me, I love map making, but some people don't. And that's okay. But then again, I'm doing this as a hobby because I enjoy doing it, so win-win, I guess? I don't know. I mean, I could really do either. It's also a thing of, do I just want to do I want to do it on stream or just do it myself when I know I can just do whatever? Because 9 times out of 10 when I'm doing it, I usually have music on and whatnot. But then again, I do the same with gaming and at the anyway, so. Also, that village over there, I'm actually debating, like, completely, like, chopping down for its resources, because there's no villagers over there. They're all dead, if I remember correctly, and the only ones that survived I brought over to here. So, like, it serves no purpose other than to be a dead village. So, that's something I have thought about removing. I'm not too worried about, like, getting out all of the stuff here. I do want to make some of it look nicer. But I'm not worried about replacing it all with grass right now. Right now, I am just trying to get the look and whatnot and like terrain shape. Which matters. Terrain shape matters. Because the terrain is literal, it says a lot about the place. Because when terraining, it is never going to be perfect. It is always going to have those flaws. There's going to be mistakes in the terrain that just naturally come with basic terrain. There's going to be grooves, bumps, edges, and whatnot. Things that look off at first, but then make more sense when you look at them. It's going to be very back and forth. But that's how terraining is. It's a very back and forth art form. Because to terrain something, you need to think like nature would. Chaotic and more random, less methodical about placement. More just follow the flow of the cursor, follow the flow of your movements. Imagine your hand. I think the best way I do it is I imagine my hand like the waves of an ocean, or like a lightly blowing breeze blowing through the trees, and I just let it go with what it's doing. And here we are now with me doing this, and some of it looks weird. I fix parts of it so it's not like too weird, but it's been helping me. And I definitely suggest it if you've never done it. Look at it like that type of puzzle, an art piece, a thing to change over time for good or for bad. It will always be different. And that is okay. Because there will be parts where it will sink into the terrain more over years of being near this. The erosion and natural erosion of terrain leads to weird cliffs. If there's too much of the repeating thing, I sometimes will go back and like make it less repeating, add more variation. Sometimes you just need to do that. Add those little bits of variation. I mean, so much of our world now, so many of the places we live, suburban or rural, people will flatten out land for this. They will flatten out land for fields, for farms, for homes. But the natural terrain is hilly, and some are flat, some are mountainous. And there were times where we didn't have to worry as much about it. Of course, it's still good to build with the terrain even now, but we have a lot more that allows us to make it more accessible in different areas. But before that, people would build into the mountains, would build all these ornate different structures to survive on these different climates and different places using all sorts of materials with just the base terrain they had, like mountains or plains. Like, they both are so different, but there were some things that were designed so similarly just because it happened to be that way. And it's cool. It is to me, at least. It says a lot about just how much terrain can matter. I mean, without terrain, we don't have the world as a whole. Everything we walk is a form of terrain. Every pathway, every small bit of grass, every pile of dirt, every leaf matters when it comes to terraining. Every bit of grass. And yeah, I could easily go for the bone meal and pray strat, or I could go for the more crazy route, as I have been called for doing it, and place each bit hand by hand. Are there times where I'll do the bone meal route? Yes. When I am doing a moss thing, I will do the bone meal route, because it's usually I will place one moss and then I will bone meal it afterwards. But when it comes to stuff like this, I'll add moss and stuff, but I'm going to add like custom grass myself. I will hand place a bunch of short grass, some dead bushes, and whatnot, because I want it to feel alive. And that means adding those differences, putting thought into it. That's why I enjoy it so much. You know, ever since starting the botanical garden project when I first did it, I never thought I'd be like good at any form of organics or terraforming, but the whole point of starting that project was to get better at it, and I really have. I mean, am I perfect? No, perfection is not something that I can achieve, but I still can get better. And it's why I have really found a love for that stuff now that I'm getting better at building it. It's why I'm trying so many different building styles now, is I want to be able to get better at them. Medieval, Viking, cyberpunk, futuristic, magipunk, solarpunk, etc. I want to get good at all these different styles because I want to know. I want to get better, and I want to broaden my horizons, broaden what I can create just from my mind. And it won't be perfect. It'll have its flaws. I'll have my duds of builds, but I'll also have my beauties of builds. It's just like art. You may have thousands upon thousands of failed paintings, but then there will be that one. The one that just proves that you can do it. And try as you might, you may never recreate it the same, but you know you have that possibility. because sometimes we just surprise even ourselves. And that's okay. It's good to surprise yourself sometimes because it means there's a lot to learn about you that even you may not fully know. I mean, that's how I learned so much about myself. I didn't think I'd be good at theater when I started high school, and then I started, and here I am now, streaming, and I did great in theater. I usually stuck to ensemble because I didn't care about getting big roles, and the people who got the big roles were always the popular kids, so it's kind of like I wasn't even gonna have a chance if I did gun for it or anything. But even then, it's like I still did what I could, and I enjoyed it. It was fun, magical in its own regard, doing theater. But it also taught me a lot about myself and about where I could go with stuff. I enjoyed singing and similar. Like, I know now I don't remember a lot about how to play the trumpet. It's been so damn long, but I still have my old trumpet. I definitely have thought about going back and like relearning so I can just play again. Because it would be fun to do that. Sometimes you just need to be random. Think of random ideas and try them, and you'll get inspiration you'd never thought possible. That's literally how I get inspiration for all of my stuff, is I do things that feel weird or off, abnormal in a way. Sometimes it helps. Other times it doesn't. But it's definitely worth it. Going against what you normally expect sometimes is worth it. It allows for growth and a lot more. Hello, Drowned. You gonna keep trying to hit me with that trident? You know, I'm surprised. Oh, I was literally about to say I'm surprised it hadn't hit me yet. But it literally hit me before I finished that. Okay. But yeah, I basically want to keep this, like, pretty simple. Here we go. Because, yeah, I kind of want to connect it here. Because I think, like, having it connect in this way will help. It'll just take some time. There we go. And yeah, I've changed my mind on what I think about how certain things look over time as well. And I've really gotten good at it. I'm not the best, that's for sure. There's so many good builders in this game. I've just gotten a lot better than where I started. And honestly, sometimes that's all you can really hope for. Better than where you started. Anyway, as I was doing, yeah, if I remember correctly, drowned are neutral mobs during the day until you get in the water. Otherwise, they're neutral. So, don't need to worry about them for now. Unless they have a trident. apparently. I know normal drowned are. I guess trident ones aren't. Oh wait, nope. It's because it wasn't at that point yet, and he still probably had some aggro on me. But notice how he's not going after me now. It truly is amazing, the stuff you learn about this game the more you play. Like, I have learned so much about this game I never knew just by playing it. And even then, there's still so much I probably don't know about this game. Like, I mean, think about it. This game has been out for years, but they add new stuff so much. And it's honestly crazy. And we know they're trying to slowly add support between Bedrock and Java as well. So it's not like it's a bad thing. We're going to see a lot more. Honestly, the vibrant visuals still breaks my brain because it's like, holy crap, this thing shaders basically that people love for different reasons or people hate for others is now a choosable option they're working on that works on Bedrock right now, but with Java they're working on right now. And it's like, that's a cool aspect that I think is interesting. As much as Mojang may not seem like they do much, they do a lot more behind the scenes than we'd realize because having to go through Microsoft and higher ups, but also, oh, hello there, Wandering Trader. Acacia invisibility potion? Huh. Nice. But as I was saying, but also like command related stuff, item stuff, like ID stuff, making things easier for modders or for map makers or for data pack makers. It's honestly insane, but it's also so cool. Like, there's been a huge uptick in mods for more recent versions because it's made easier now. Hell, Bedrock has its own thing where you can customize models and stuff. Like, they care about the modding community is and have specific rules with it just so it's not like putting kids at a risk or anything. And honestly, it's cool. I mean, looking at it now compared to what it was, they've added a lot. And when they add stuff into the game, they think about it very deeply, as we have seen. I would love to see them add more of the mob vote losers. They haven't, they said they would eventually come back. I mean, look at the camel, for example. Because originally, I believe it was that or the frog or something like that. Like the camel was a mob vote thing at one point. Be and it was, I'm gonna look it up. When was the camel thing? Camel mob vote. Yeah. It came out with the sniffer. Um but it wasn't a mob vote beforehand. Yeah, it was in the mob vote for let me do this. Desert mob vote more specific. Yeah, it was during the choose your biome thing. But it was gonna be meerkats, and stuff as well as oases and whatnot. It was one of the things that was mentioned, and now look at it. Gosh, it's all gray, rainy, but not outside. Outside is hot as hell. Humidity doesn't help either. When it's humid out, it gets so damn hot. I hate humid heat because it's the worst type of heat. You know, if I had a channeling trident right now and a creeper, I would go for a mob head. Like 100%. Because I do want to get the mob heads eventually. I think that would be a very fun thing to get. In quotations, fun. It would just need to be set up specifically. Oh yeah, it's raining. So these guys are pissy because I'm technically watery. Because it's not just raining, but it's also a thunderstorm. Which I believe does mean it counts as night in some forms. Which is weird to think about. Also, I believe it is turning night too, so. Or at least getting close to it. You know, I never expected this world to become like my forever world or anything when I first started it. I kind of just started it for fun because I was like, I wanted to stream Minecraft on the channel and whatnot, and I might as well make a world. I'll probably get rid of it eventually. But I didn't realize I would fall in love with this world to such an extent now, where now I want to map out the world and like explore it. I want to fully like get everything mapped out. I want to revamp the stronghold. Oop, too far. And yeah, once it hits the water, I'm basically going to have it go down. But yeah, what I'm going to do here is that. I think that kind of keeps it relatively nice. There we go. And we still got a few stacks of grass left, too. Awesome. Not like I need it. I definitely have a lot of grass. I have so much grass from all the terraforming and whatnot. It's actually kind of insane. But yeah, as we slowly fill this in, I'll try and figure out how I want to do this hanger. Because my thoughts with the hanger are, if we're going to do them, I'm going to need to think smarter. Hey, Dark. Hope you're doing well. Since you were last here, I have built an entire hanger. And I have now terraformed the hill. I just need to add a bit of, like, cliff face there. But basically the plan is, now that I have, like, the outline and whatnot, I plan to do a bit more. And, oh, here comes a baby zombie. Let's just quickly, oh, hello, Happy Ghast. Little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Honestly, I can't get over the damn Happy Ghast. One of the best additions to this game in a long time. And actually, I saw a creeper up there. I should be able to get channeling on my trident now. Oh wait, I already did. I just never grabbed it? Well, shit. I'm gonna do something really risky. I need to get not a skeleton. I want the creeper. Ah, shit. I want to keep that charged creeper, and I want to get it over to here, but I'm quite sure it will die. Yeah, it sees me, but it won't come down, meaning it will die. Hmm. And since it's charged, it won't disappear, I don't think. So what I can do is quickly, now that that happened, I can sleep. Okay. Do this. For my sake, I am grabbing one of these. I am grabbing some extra stone. And there it is. Okay, come on. I need both of them. Yes! Creeper head! Oh. That dealt so much damage. And that is why I grabbed the Undying. Oh my lord. At least it didn't deal a lot of damage when that creeper blew up. Okay, so we got a creeper head. That is officially another one of the heads marked off our list. I believe that is skeleton, wither skeleton, and creeper now. Because the other two are more accessible. Just due to random stuff. Yeah, and we have the wither skeleton, and do we not have a skeleton head? I thought we had a skeleton head. Is it in here? Yep, there it is. Skeleton and dragon head. So we need the zombie, and the piglin heads. Skeleton, creeper, dragon. Nice. We're 2 heads short of what we need, but that's awesome. And I got my trident that I completely forgot I had. For now, I'm going to put this in the weapons chest, though. I don't want to keep that on me, because with channeling, I would strike myself dead again. I've died to lightning before in this game. I'm not doing it too many times more. Okay, I want to get the Tears music disc. Let's actually quickly try and do that. We need to go to the Nether for this. Because I do want to collect all the music discs, but I'm gonna need... I think I might want to use my creeper farm to get the rest of the music discs, except for Precipice, which we need normal vaults for. I need to leave... Which side is it? This side. Okay, I need to go down... Wait a minute, what am I doing? I don't even need to go down the ladder. I always forget this. I can just... Whee! Now to look for a ghast. We'll go in this direction. Trying to remember where the Soul Sand Valley is. Because that would be the best place to find one. Basalt Delta. I do need basalt for stuff, but right now I want to find a ghast. Okay. Magma Cube! Lots of piglins. Um, I know we're near our nether fortress, but right now I need to... Darn it, I was like holding out hope there for a moment. Oh boy. Fire, more fire, and even more fire. The nether for you. You know, the nether is very ominous. I like it. I'm definitely glad that they added so much to the nether. I mean, I still think one of the coolest things that they have basically now confirmed for us about the end with vibrant visuals is the end constantly has storms. Like, that is so cool. It has like galactic storms with like lightning and stuff, and people thought it was a glitch at first, but it turns out it wasn't. I need this guy to get over something. I don't want to lose the disc. I can't lose the disc. I need this disc. I don't want it over lava. Perfect. Come on. There. God damn it. I need the disc, and I know it's from Return to Sender. It's from doing the Return to Sender stuff, but it seems either it didn't drop and it's like a percentage chance, or similar. Because if I remember correctly, and I'm gonna look this up to double check, Tears disc um is dropped, yeah, by a player deflected gas ball. Uncommon rarity. Um okay, so yeah, I need to use a gas ball to kill a ghast. I want a Soul Sand Valley because that's going to be my best chance at not only finding ghasts. Okay, we're in New Nether now, but I need, but it's the best chance for new ghasts, and not losing stuff to lava. And this isn't all the mods where I have my fire resistant ring. Um, we'll go this way. Let's try and go back. Trying to remember where I had, because I know I had a Soul Sand Valley. I've gotten hot. Gassed. There it is. Tears. Okay. Okay, so I'll need to go that way, and oh, that was the wrong button. And then we'll just go through here, and I can easily get back to my path that I may or may not have just missed. Oh, yeah, I definitely missed that. Oh, that's why, because I digged right through it and didn't notice. I digged. Dug. Bah. There we go. Hello, Piglin. Okay. Now we can easily get back. If I have to deal with normal piglins and not zombified piglins, I can take care of them at least. I need to drop stuff off, but we got tears. I love this music disc so much. Like, I love the fact that instead of like what we're used to for music discs, the Nether has music discs that are specifically like more electronic and whatnot. I just find that so dang cool. Because it just adds so much to the game. Ah, there's home. I've been meaning to make a Nether highway. And I can climb the scaffolding. There we go. Now I can put stuff away and take care of a bunch of stuff as well. Okay. And I do have the sniffers too, so we do have a bunch of stuff we can use with that. Quickly into here. Where'd I put the ores again? Oh yeah, they're up. This, and I just want to hear this so badly. Oh my gosh. I've wanted this disc for so long. I'm worried about copyright though, because I don't know the full extent of like how that's gonna work with this. Because I know some music discs have the issue, but others don't. It's weird. At least they used to. I don't know if they still do. Okay. About to turn nighttime. Quickly do that. I will say, I did not expect us to get several of the advancements we needed. We still need to get one to the overworld for Uneasy Alliance. We still need to do Strider. That could be what I put in that one thing. I could do like a little Strider in a lava pit. Kill a pillager. Piercing arrow. I'm one biome away from adventuring time. I actually didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool. Star Trader, that one I could actually do. Overkill, heart transplanter, that's new. And actually, that does remind me, I need these because I need to get a creaking out because I need resin, and then I can do some like creaking stuff, but I don't want it to like be an issue. I'll take cobblestone walls. It needs to be nighttime for me to be able to see it and like get resin from it, but shouldn't be too bad. I just need to like set up a thing for it. Because like I have all this open space down here for farming, but I think I want to put this heart transplanter. Yeah, because I think I want to do this. Because if I can name tag it, I can keep it out constantly, which is what I kind of want. I also need to return my beacon. You know what? That's another thing I need to do. Let's actually do that. I need to kill the Wither again. I keep forgetting to. I have the skulls. I have the other stuff. I just haven't done it. I need to kill it again. I need another beacon for not only the museum, but also stuff in general. Okay. Okay. God, getting used to this new sorting system is weird. Because I've just never had to. I'll do sand. We have more soul sand. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't really have a bow with me. I should be able to, like, keep it relatively out of getting too high up as long as I do it underground. But I'm gonna want to do it in deep slate layer. That's gonna be the safest. The real question is, do I want to get a bunch of chickens and get more wither roses? I mean, I'm quite sure 2 stacks is enough, but I mean, you never know. Let's just mine a little this way. And since it's deep, you know what? This works. Okay. And let's just get somewhere safer. Tough, mine shaft stuff. Ooh, more redstone. I do need that. Where do I want to put this? This is difficult. Because I never really expected to run it into the water here. I mean, actually, it might help me in this case. We'll use this. Wither. And... You know, that actually reminds me. I just thought about the, Rapunzel series that they made. I forgot to put my chest plate on. Also, where I'm gonna take my trident for this. Ow. I forgot to change out my elytra. I was like, Jesus Christ, I took so much damage. That's why. Literally, my chest plate has all sorts of stuff. But yeah, my trident should do pretty good against this. Because I'm quite sure when thrown, it still hits it. I just need to be sure. At least I dropped a, flower. Oh my god, my rockets. I don't know what happened to my other golden carrots, but I'll find them later. Okay, I gotta eat. This has impaling. It's not in water, so I can't really do too much. Ooh, diamond. Jesus, the wither is annoying. I need to do this quickly. I need to avoid the blue ones, because the blue ones are the ones that wither, if I remember correctly. This is the most, like, messed up wither fight. Okay, the worst part is it does heal a bit. I just need to, like, get there. I could have used an invisibility potion, honestly, but I don't think that works on the wither. Don't you just love the wither? I mean, it's almost to that phase I need. It's just been so dang long since I've actually fought the wither. Without, like, mods. I mean, there's most of my stuff. And you can see it slowly healing. I need to eat a bit. I hope I didn't lose too many carrots. This guy is being a pain in the ass for me. And then boom. Because I know those blue ones deal more or something. I do wish I knew what happened to the rest of my carrots. Because it would be nice. And boom. Come on. I just need to, like, survive. Because I don't really have any good bows. I have crossbows, I guess I could try and use, but... Okay. I need to eat and just like survive best I can. And the worst part is it's healing. And I do take a good chunk out with this. And I need to eat real quick. I don't want to die. Again. Come on. Okay, I need to chomp. Come on. Like, I need to eat real quick. Boom. Oh no. I need to eat ace map. Okay. Dang it. I'm trying not to die here while also trying to kill this thing. The worst is the lower health it gets, the more it heals. Come on. Eat, 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 eat. Come on. Come on, eat. Dang it, it's almost dead. Oh my good lord. I do have this. And you know what I'm going to grab real quick? Something that I've had multiple of for a long time that I don't need more of. And it's going to start healing too. But it's one hit away, basically. I'll need to get that creaking into its own thing eventually. That's a later me issue. Okay. We got this. Ah. Wind charge. Invisibility. I'm just going to see if this works. I doubt it will, but... I'm just trying to think how I'm going to do this, because if I had my netherite sword, that's a one-shot. But I don't. The wither effect is like the biggest issue, and it's been so long since I've actually done enough with the wither and vanilla, and I suck at it. Okay, so because I know it has a smaller aggro range. Dead. Huh. Jesus Christ. This here, this here, this here. And I lost stuff. I definitely did. Because yeah, those carrots are definitely gone. That I can't find. I think they were blown up. It's my only idea of where they could have gone. Because they definitely didn't go up. Also, Jesus Christ. We found a lot of diamonds doing this. I mean, that was a big loss. Losing all those golden carrots. And rockets. That's another thing that I'm sad I lost a lot of. Frickin' rockets. Like, dang. Because losing the rockets is more annoying than the carrots. The carrots I can trade with villagers for. The rockets are pain in the ass. Okay. Well, that did not go well. I mean, I can at least make the beacon. And I definitely have enough of the iron blocks. So it's not like it's impossible. But it does mean I can actually set up a beacon here again. Oh yeah. So now I know. The creaking did not want to spawn where I wanted it to. Flint. More cobbled deep slate. Do I have a normal deep slate? No, I do not. I'll put it here. Deep slate, gravel, tough, and then the ores go up here. And then the flowers as well. Yeah, I already have over almost 3 stacks of wither roses. I definitely did not need more. So that's a plus. I didn't need more. I definitely want to try and like get more flower types. That is another thing I do want to set up as a flower farm. Valuables. Um, Let me go buy some more of these. You know, being invisible makes you look really weird. Do you think the Invisible Man, like, if they got the chance, would put on armor just so people would, like, be able to talk to them normally? I think about things like this. Okay. I at least was able to get 2 of them stacks back. Um, I don't I don't know if there's any gunpowder left up here, but I'm gonna check. Because I know I used a good chunk on TNT as well. Oh, wait, never mind. No, there's still a lot left. Perfect. This chest was not empty originally until I emptied it, but it seems I forgot about this chest. Which is good. It means I can make more rockets. Ow. Okay, so that is... I will take the extra gunpowder and put it in here. I need some paper. I could go to my paper chest, or something that I do want to, like, eventually do more with is this. Because, let's be honest, I don't really need a lot of sugarcane for other stuff other than paper. Because I don't need a lot of sugar. Also, yes, I purposefully chose to make the interactables chest a crafting table. There we go. Do that. I need this, this, this. Put the trident away. We did end up losing that sword. My brain just completely blanked on what I was doing. Oh yeah. The creaking. It's almost nighttime, so it should appear soon. Um, I need a name tag, which should be up here. I think it is. I can't remember where I put it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Name tags I've been keeping here for some reason. When this is supposed to be for like sherds and stuff. Sherds, shards, trims. But I'm gonna put these in miscellaneous. And you know what? So I don't have to always go over there. I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anvil. Oh wait, I don't have any XP. Balls. Well, it's just gonna take the name I normally was gonna put on the piglin. So, because I was just gonna name him Trees to Meet You, but it seems I do not get that choice now. Okay, cool. Once it turns night, it will activate, and I'll need to get him into here. Ooh, resin. And the only reason I'm doing this part now is I'm gonna want to be able to turn on and off a resin farm. And as soon as it turns night, I should get attacked from behind. Okay, it is slowly turning nighttime. As soon as it does, we'll hear it. So just listen closely. Nope, that wasn't it. I was hoping. I'm just listening for that sound, the chink. But then again, I also have hostile mobs off, so. Come on. Spawn. It has to. Oh, it's raining. Again. What a surprise. Honestly. I do have Silk Touch. Oh, apparently there was resin that I missed. I am going to try and trap this guy wherever I can at this point. Because these fuckers are annoying. Oh, now it's turning nighttime. But yeah, I want to basically keep him, like, on lock and key. I'm trying to think. I could do a small piston thing here. I would just need to, like... There we go. I think, like, this would work. Because it will move closer to me over time. Nope, too far. There we go. I want at least 2 blocks. Ow. And then I can just boop, boop, boop. Okay, where is it? This guy is somewhere. I hear him. I just don't know where he is. Oh. He's stuck. Well, let me just... Oh. I unironically... There we go. Now, what I can do... And I think what I'm going to do here is just a little bit of that. And that. And then I can just... Actually, I don't even need a sword. I can just... Boom. Now we actually have infinite resin. Do I have any fence gates? No. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. I know what to do. They're 3 blocks tall. Perfect. So now, if I ever need any form of resin, I can just go over to him whenever it's nighttime. Just punch him a bunch. Punch a bunch. Oh, that would have been a great name for him. Punch a bunch. Because during the daytime, he can still attack me, but he won't produce resin. He just kind of stays there. Hi there, little guy. God, it's so dang cute. The Happy Ghast is just too freaking cute. Okay. Next on the list. Let's fix this up, because this is something I've been meaning to do for a while. Because originally this was going to be used for slime, but honestly, I don't care. I am going to get rid of all of the chickens. Ow. Well, I wouldn't say all the chickens, but most of them. Because I just do not need them, and they are more of a nuisance at this point. In fact, they've actually ruined some of my redstone and caused me to have to go through and fix stuff. So they're not completely helpful here. because they have pushed hopper mine carts out of the way, laid eggs in hoppers where they shouldn't, and whatnot. So I am going to fix that. And even then, I still want to get each of the chicken types from the different areas, so that's another thing I'm going to have to do. Because I do want to put each of the egg types up, like on display. And now this is actually filled in. And then over here, anyways, look at all these eggs. I don't need them all. But now that they are gone, I can go back up here, place the dirt. Ow. Dirt. I'm gonna constantly have creaking sounds now, but that's okay. I want to go back to the hangar now. And I'm gonna take cobblestone walls with me for this, since there aren't really stone ones specifics. And I'm gonna use it in place of fencing and stuff. So yeah, I kind of want to do something like this. And then this. I think what I'm going to do is over in the one corner, I will do the Strider one. Because I am going to want to do the Strider eventually. That is just going to take time. Okay. Perfect. And now for this, I'm gonna want them there for the fencing. Kind of like that. This doesn't look right, so I'll probably put walls here. Just so it looks a bit nicer. And then like another set here. I think that would give it kind of that nice look. If I give it... Because if you look on it like this, it's fine. But if you look at it like this, you get a bit more of that, like, depth. So if I do it with, like, a stone wall type, that would work really well. Next on the list, I want to get stuff, through these parts here. Let's go grab some more cobblestone walls. Ow. Freaking just smashed my skull in. And I can stone cutter this. The stone cutter was such a good thing. I wish there was a wood version of it now. Because that's the one that I feel like would be the most useful right now for me. With how much I use stuff. It'd be so dang useful. Okay, and then I can do this, bit of this, bit of this, bit of this, bit of this. And it would give a nice, like, fenced look that fits for what we're doing. I would want chains above this, I think, with, so what I'm gonna probably do is put chains up there. And then with the chains, I'm gonna probably want to use grindstones to make it look like the chains are pulling it back. And like where it's like hitting the door, maybe? I don't know. It's difficult because I'm not 100% sure. But if I made this whole wall like this, how does this look? Honestly, not bad. And if I were to remove this inner wall too, it also means we get not only more space, but we kind of get the same kind of wall. So in reality, we could open this up a bit and just boom, 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 boom. Kind of like open up like that. Because it would give a different thing, but we'd be limited to walls specifically for this. But I'm not against it. Because it adds a bit of that texture that I want going inwards a bit. The cobblestone one looks nice and all, but I'm not using cobble in here. It's just a temporary. I do want to add like a thing back here, I think. That's kind of like, 1, 2, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2. So kind of like a tank type thing. Where like they keep a bunch of gas. Or like whatever they use as fuel. Hey 22, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. But my thought is like kind of like that. Ah! Boom. And boom. And then add like a little tube thing. Kind of build a gas canister on one side and then like a big like unit here. Because this is going to be where we keep our happy gas. And I want to put a strider in one of these. And then another, I want to put a horse, mule, donkey. I think I'll make this one the strider one. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to want to do this as well. And I'm going to decorate these more. I just don't want him to freeze being a strider. Perfect. Then we can put lava in there. Doing okay, woke up earlier today. Do you hear your neighbor banging on your front door? Oh boy, one of those types of days. I know the feeling. Except now I don't have to deal with that as much because my neighbor, if they were going to hear me, it's most likely going to be my roommate that hears me, not the neighbors. But we'll just have to see about that one because we are far enough away that I doubt they are going to hear. We also did get this today. We got this happy gas. Okay, let me grab some glass. I want to make a beacon. I need 5. And then there we go. 3 obsidian. Nether star. Beacon. And let's grab the iron. It's 2 stacks, 36. 2 stacks. 36. Now, back up to the top of our silo. We can bring the baby back. Got to mess with the Desperado in BTD6, the middle path tier 5 you think is the best one. Surprisingly, you would think so. Someone actually did do a god boost thing already of it. The bottom path actually does the best by itself. But it is still pretty neat. I just find it interesting the bottom path is the one that actually apparently does the best overall. But the middle path is just good in general. Like with god boosting and stuff in general, though, it's like I did not expect the bottom path to do as well as it did. but it also makes a lot of sense when you think about it, because when its range got bigger, so did its shotgun range. Just little things I find cool. I mean, if it makes sense when you think about it, and the only reason it makes sense to me is because think about it. The 5.55 Desperado is going to constantly be switching between the 3 different gun types. At long range, it's going to be the rifle. At short range, it's going to try and do the pistol. But the shotgun overtakes that. So the pistol doesn't get used, and only the shotgun and the rifle. So you're not getting the double pistol attack speed stuff. You're only getting so much. Because if you think about it, each path is very different. So when it comes down to it, they all aren't the best because of that. If each path was like had more stuff that wouldn't like combat each other, it would also be better. Like, oh, the more balloons, the faster. Or the less balloons, the faster. The farther they are, the closer they are. Like, that stuff is useful, but it does clash at times because some of them do reduce the like actual attack speed if it's not done right, which is annoying. But it makes sense when you look at it like that. Okay, I want regen. Do I want my jump boost back? Yeah, I do. I miss my jump boost. But God, I love this factory so much. And it should reach over to here from there. No? Really? It's only there? That's annoying. I'm probably gonna try and get more so I can like have more beacons around my base. When you mention it, it makes sense. Exactly. It's like it's the fact it's trying to switch all between all these different gun types depending, and it just ends up not working correctly because of that. Which is a shame, but it also just kind of shows the Desperado is a bit underpowered in all honesty, but I feel like it fits very well. Like, it's probably the most balanced tower they have released, like, off the bat, but even then it's a bit underpowered. It definitely has its own uses though. And you can definitely see where it's like it lies in terms of stuff. Oh yeah, I love the art for the bottom path so much. Also, I really need to go through and like I want to go through all these maps and fill them out and whatnot. So I may or may not do that off stream, but it also means I want to go through and like get rid of these green bits eventually. But I don't know the chance of that happening anytime soon. Um, what else? Oh yeah. So I have been thinking about it. Um, related to what I want to do for the boulders. And I'm debating replacing the stone completely and making them like darker colored. So like deep slate and basalt. Kind of go for like a deep slate, basalt, and tough type rock. Or like mix matching them. But for the wall back here, I want to keep it mainly stone, but my thought process is I want to like keep it darker down. Start on chips, it cleared almost every map. Honestly, I'm not surprised. When I first was using it, I was like, oh, this definitely is a good chimps thing. I could totally see it being good for maps like quads on chimps because the Dart Monkey struggles a lot on that. But I might add some darker bits like here when the waterfall goes in just to give it that look. Um, I'm also gonna probably do a bit of terraforming with certain things. I don't want this to be like too far out. I think I'm gonna go like that, so it's kind of like a small island. But I definitely think they tested it by doing the first 8 rounds. I mean, fair. There's definitely some, I feel like, that if you test the first 8 rounds, you also miss out on like some of the things that really would ruin it after that point. But like the first 8 rounds, you usually should get enough to buy another tower. I will say, looking at this, you can kind of see like how different I made it. I do want to go through here and like kind of shape that a little better, I think. But I also want to like make this more cave-like so that the water goes in. And then over here, I kind of want to terrain it out so that so like you look out over on this side, like fully onto the river bit, and you can see it go through down into like a hole. And I think what I'm going to do about the hole is I'm going to like make it darker stones going down as it kind of goes down into the earth. And then I want it to land like this huge thing with like a fog layer of glass um also, and then like put a bunch of black concrete, I think is what I'm going to do. Honestly, the fact the blazing sun can't pop lead is kind of weird, in my personal opinion. I mean, especially with its name. Like, you would think it could. But then again, you also have other stuff you would think would be able to pop lead. I mean, like, you would think deadly spikes, for example, would be able to pop, like, more balloons than it can, for example. But no. You'd also think they deal even more damage, when in reality, they only deal like a few extra damage compared to like a lot more. But there are just some names that are like that. Like the frickin' Never used to literally be, it would miss so often. It was never a never miss. Like some of them are very on point, but others just aren't. And that's just kind of how it is. But even then, I definitely think it should have popped lead. I mean, Dark Champion pops lead for some reason. It just decides, you know what? It's going to pop every balloon type. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Sorry. Okay. So... Wait, it does... I didn't even realize it did fire damage to regular balloons. That just makes it even dumber. Like, if it deals fire damage, it should pop leads. Since that's the logic they've used before. Like, why? And ironically, the Blazing Sun is the weakest of all of the paths, too. Which is like, wow. The Blazing Sun really got the short end of the stick. I feel bad for it. Like, it attacks really fast, but it doesn't do its job well. Because it really just can't. It doesn't do a lot of DPS, like, despite it. The fuck? Anyways. But it's like, the Blazing Sun definitely got the shortest part of the stick there, and it's a shame. Because I really think it's cool looking. It just didn't get enough of the love it needed. The other two did great. The Blazing Sun, I feel like, just needs, like, a little bit more. But in terms of, like, overall, though, I am surprised at how balanced they actually made it for a tower, because it really shows how much better they have gotten at it. Like, they've gotten so much better at tower creation over the years, and it really shows. Yeah, like, speed and attack speed aren't everything. Like, I get it having a lot of speed and stuff. Like, that's cool. I like that idea. But what it needs is not speed. It already had good speed. I feel like if it had that ability to pop leads, as well as, like, the burn, and, like, I think it would do great. Or maybe if it, like, targeted balloons it hadn't already burned. I feel like that would make a huge change for the better for it. But there's not a high chance of us seeing that type of thing happen. But of course, it doesn't mean never. It's just one of those things. And I definitely think that overall, we will see buffs to it and nerfs to certain things as well. Like, I definitely see that happening, because it's not perfect, but it's the most balanced they've had so far, which is a plus. At least they're getting better at that. I am just lighting stuff up right now so we don't get too many monsters again. You know, I really should destroy that village. I keep saying that, but I never end up doing it because I forget. Oh yeah, I forgot the Wandering Trader's over here. Not that I need any of that, but still cool. But yeah, I definitely want to get the hangar done for the Happy Gas so we can actually, like, do more with it as we choose. Question people, which one would you rather? High attack speed or low damage? High damage but low attack speed. One picking the high damage route because they say it's from the Bloodborne has taught them. Exactly. Like, there are times where high attack speed, low damage can be good, but it's usually on big, thick targets that don't get those invincibility frames. Like the big tanky guys is where it is best used. Otherwise, it's not really good. Okay, so I need to put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. I am just like, look at this. The map is insane in terms of size. Now that I can actually put more of it down and whatnot, as I get to put more and more of this down, we're gonna have such a huge area. But, like, I know this is, like, I don't think I've ever played Bloodborne. I don't remember, in all honesty. Why did I come over here? Oh yeah, I came over here for this. My brain just like blanked for a sec. I was like, oh wait, yeah. I do want to get those frogs into a place where I can breed them more, because I do want to make a frog light farm as well. Because if I can make a farm for a bunch of the items I need or like want, then I can use them more. Like I still need to go through and like chop chop chop, make sure it's like the right amount of color that I want for this, because in all honesty, I am debating replacing that roof color. Um but with like up here, I kind of am debating, do I want this color instead for most of it, for like the shading it gives, or do I want this color? And I'm debating. I think I might go for this as like the main, because I think it'll look nicer, but also mix in bits of like, because I feel like that adds a bit, but I'm not 100% on it yet. Um, I think I like the faded bit for like the exposed. I do like the exposed bit. I definitely want to mix. So I think for like these pillars, I'm gonna do this. Um, but I'm not 100% yet. Okay, let's see. How does this look? Um, ooh. I think I'm gonna go for this for the pillars. Um, and for the fences, I think I want to go for that. I think it will give it a bit of a difference. Golden Justice used on it. Oh yeah, it's really good. And I think for the gear, because I want it to kind of look like it's moving, I'm gonna keep it mostly like exposed with like bits of normal in it. I think is kind of my plan. But that's kind of just the idea. But yeah, I basically need to go through here and honeycoat a bunch of stuff. Um, because I have a lot of honeycomb, and I can easily do this. And yeah, I definitely think this looks a lot nicer. As long as I like... And then boom, 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 boom. Yeah, if I kind of do this, I should be good. Oh yeah, that actually looks a lot better. Just from like that small bit, that looks so much better. That's something I'll probably have to do off stream though, because it's gonna be a long time. Either way though, if you're not already part of it, !dislab, where we have the Discord, you might make a new friend there, who's to say? I announce if I'm sick in any way, whenever I go live, and much more. Who's to say you might make some friends there? Never know. Future's always a mystery. The days I stream are Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Sometimes I go early, sometimes I go late. It just depends on things that are happening that day. The days I don't stream, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, exclamation mark YouTube. If you want to go look at the VOD channel, we have all sorts of stuff there, from Minecraft to Terraria to Stardew and much, much more. And if you ever miss a VOD on the Twitch, it'll eventually be up on the VOD channel. Either way, I hope you have wonderful days. I'm gonna get going.